It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war. Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind. The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes, keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining. But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
Arbites. Commence warp translation.
Not one of battlefields and fleet engagements. It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the cities and hives of the Imperium. In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels. In hive cities like Tertium.
We are surrounded! Don't get overrun!
For if the Inquisition fails, if we fail, the Imperium falls with us.
There can be no excuse for Lex breaking.
The Lex Imperialis is more than law.
The Lex Imperialis isn't.
You are block fodder!
Summoned me.
You have failed me, Ivan. All this time and still Atoma is not secured.
No one is more disappointed than I. There have been complications.
No more excuses. My time is running out.
So is yours.
What do you mean?
Atoma was always under Marshal Voltaire's jurisdiction. You have exhausted his patience. He has sent forces to restore the tithe.
You have failed your duty. We have all failed. Atonement will come only when the tithe is restored. We shall triumph in the names of our fallen, and of those who still uphold the Lex. This is the Marshal's command. This is how it shall be. This is the will of the Lex.
He doesn't have the authority.
He speaks for holy law. That is his authority. He will test you.
Do not fail me again.
When do they arrive?
Right. So what's all this then?
So this is the Morning Star. Atoma's last great hope. I am not impressed. Inquisitor Grendel's reach greatly exceeds his grasp. Still, Marshal Vorturn has ordered that we offer every assistance to this cause. We shall set an example to these individuals. We shall remind them what it is to...
Welcome to the meat grinder. Everything here may feel real, but don't worry, you won't get hurt. Not unless you anger Persephone. Don't be alarmed by my little puppets, but do shoot them, or hit them, a lot, with whatever weapon takes your fancy. They won't feel it. They're not real. They exist only so that you can learn more about me and about the weapons you carry. Stay as long as you like. Stephanie likes the company and the taste of your bloodlust. Oh dear. I can see this is going to be one of those days. Oh, welcome to the Syconium, little one. Let's make a soldier of you. You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties. Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack. Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina. Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades. Your combat ability is a powerful tool for dire situations. Alerting your team to priority targets is very useful. You should try it.
Red shotgunner! Forward!
Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have no toughness. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration. That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you wish to further hone your knowledge, you can undertake advanced training.
Are you prepared to bring judgment to this benighted world? Good. Then report to the mission terminal. Our work begins.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia Prime, a daughter of Messalina and representative of the Holy Inquisition. It is my solemn duty to stand in witness to your deeds and to record the penances you undertake. History shall remember the martyrs who fell in Atona's defense. May Saint Messalina walk ever beside you in the Emperor's light. Though it take a lifetime of blood and strife, Atoma shall be free. Atonement is the very worthiest of goals. Let hatred guide you.
Ahoy! I'm Commodore Hallowette, but you can call me my Lady Alice. You'll be fine. And if you're not, I'll find a home for your clobber.
You've no style! Well, hello, my friend. So you received my invitation? Even in the thick of war, it's not all marching around, shooting and shouting, you know. There's still room for art, huh? Not for Oscar Kral, the mediums of parchment or cold stone. No, 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 no. I sculpt in blood and bone, peeling back fleshy illusion to reveal shining truth hidden within. So many truths. So difficult to bring to the surface, but I persevere. The craft demands it. Together, we will make a masterpiece of you. You'll see. And if we don't succeed, well, there's always tomorrow. My name's Kral, Oscar Kral. I specialize in new outlooks. Do come back.
The mission terminal provides intel concerning where our diligence is required. We are few, and our strength spread thin. To prevail, we must fight alongside these rejects. However distasteful it may be to do so. Restoring the Lex to Atoma means walking a long and dangerous road. It may be that none of us see its end. That is to be expected. Go forth. Atoma cries out for judgment. We shall provide it. This is the will of the Lex.
how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running from Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
Today's little excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics, raises a smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice into the train scheduler from there.
Stick together! Stay sharp!
Show some!
Reloading! Fend for yourself!
We don't generally go in by the front door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
Don't quit! We go down!
Celerity stream!
Attention, blood fodder!
That's the maintenance bay, you're on the right track. Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll pull through.
Show these heretics the folly of breaching the Lex Imperialis.
A brief lesson. Inked in blood.
Press your airlocks, help the hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position. That's the splice point down there. Get the data interrogator in place and let it do its work. Be warned, they're unreliable and prone to needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix, and the rest watch their back. Got it?
Take it easy. Rolling.
So much for the car!
Data signal's good and strong.
Recount my judgment!
Better check the terminal. You know what to do. I'm coming in! Outstanding! We're back online. Good job.
Your attention, block fodder!
Almost. Hold your positions. Get restarted, now! Bring everything down! At last, get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time. Right, that's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch-heretic. In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know Opus would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, Atom is a much softer billet. With a bit of luck, it might last long enough to be useful. First is coming in!
Ammo!
My thanks!
Weakness! That's why places like this fall. It takes strength to embrace the next. To live for something greater than oneself.
Can't you go any faster? We're gonna have to toughen you up.
Nuncio and Aquila, deploy! Target acquired!
First is dead! Concentration dead! Catechise the station. If they'd done their job right, they'd have weeded out the heretics before this went sideways. It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess. Back to you, I guess. There's Chasm Station. Get yourselves inside. This is the way.
Sextus Minoris 105!
Get
station! Bring them down! Down, shot, get up! Explosive judgment! Barrel's going! Stairs!
Keep going! You're on the wrong side of the station!
Drag them down! Ha! Here they come again! Grab some cover! Dig in and give them hell! Celsius made RS-14!
That's the platform elevator. To get down there and end this. You can't take the target one-on-one, so work together. Teamwork, got it?
Ammo sighted. Ammo crate. Exactly who Grendel really is. Ammo! Squandering mission resources. Mandated edict. Mercy sanction. For the Emperor! Right, good night! I want them dead! Unstable barrel! Execute!
Could have gone tidier. but she got the job done. Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation of Chasm Station into disarray. Breaks my heart. Vanguard elements of the Mobian 21st are moving in even as we speak. As for you, seeing as you're still breathing, Explicator Zola wants a word.
An operative lives or dies by their weaponry, but the supply situation's dire, so we use whatever we can get our hands on. I've cleared you for access to the Armory Exchange. From there, you can requisition reconditioned weaponry recovered from the field. Be sure that you're always carrying the best that's available. Looking for a specific weapon type? Put in a request with Quartermaster Brunt, or one of his servitors. What you get won't be top of the line, but it should cater to your tastes.
Consignment Reclamation Zone 15A. I will assist. Completed. Transaction authorized.
Tertium can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after? The trouble's confined to a single silo, for now. The heretics are pumping their poison in from there. Get down there and deal with the demon, by any means necessary. You know how this
Nothing short of a mass purgation by exaction squads will restore the Lex to this zone.
That is not our decision. Our duty is decreed. Stand witness to its fulfillment. This is the will of the Lex.
Turbo!
We cannot get back up this way!
Ammo!
Morning's ID! Begin sweep!
Now hear this, block fodder!
Shotgunner!
Ammo! Seek! Destroy!
Ammo!
Medication!
I've crossed that bridge more times than I care to recall.
Step gunner!
They're dug in deep! Do you feel you have something to prove, mate? A solid strike!
Soon as you call that elevator, you'll get company.
Grenade!
The Lex is the Lex! Gunner sighting!
silo isn't far.
Ammo crate! We have ammo! You are judgment incarnate! Medical station! Trapper! Target! Target of fire! Sextus Minoris 105! Order is the foundation of the Imperium.
And like a foundation, readily crumbles if neglected. Ammo crate!
In the head? Act. Yes. All right.
Duty down.
Opening. Kill. I should not be alone.
You're not in the silo yet? Better fix that.
You'll return if you know what's good for you.
You can flush the system, but the demon's bound to stop you. I don't have to tell you what around here, but it's drinkable. Come on home. Good work. Let's get you back here.
Recount my judgment. Speak the will of the left. Speak the divine will. For the Emperor! Going with me! I have no ammunition left! I must heal!
To look like there's more to all this than some renegade guardsman wielding a grudge. Not sure what those things were, but you can be sure it's going to be trouble. Still, clean water's flowing again, and you've given the heretics one in the eye into the bargain. We'll get the silo secured. Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary. You've earned it.
Hey, Morrow! Will you kindly stop your jatterboos bothering my customers?
combatants of this level do not feel well served by the Lex.
Wasn't much better before the heretics moved in. Trust me on that.
Let the water sweep everything away. Better a life in the blocks than down here.
We need to cipher items. You can usually find those in the bazaar. Get going.
Concentration stim! Ammo! Traitor, take the ammunition.
Initiating search routines.
Barrow is going to blow!
Yes. This is the scan location. You will require your auspices to track down our quarry.
Scan's complete. Awaiting instructions. Block order closing first!
That will be sufficient. Upload to the servo skull if you would be so good. Cipher ident acquired. Proceed to elevator.
Soon as you call that elevator, you'll get company.
Attention, block fodder! Ammo crate! Ammo crate! Advancing! Write them down! Go there! Gunner! Target acquired! Sure! Obtain them! Not gunner! Seek to destroy!
No tears for that lot. Continue with the mission.
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine?
Yes, at least so far. You can expect my full report later.
Excellent. A little light reading to add to the pile, no doubt. The Emperor protects.
For the left!
The cartel's ragged king used to bring traitors out here and throw them over the side.
The bomber has been attended to! Pace yourself, Lexmate. This room is locked. Judgment cannot be stored. Speak! Out the doors, Bill!
I want everyone together before I update the crypt.
Medicaid within reach.
No problem. Just input the cipher ident and we'll see what happens. You'll have to disable those security stacks.
an arbitrator.
I have located a data retrieval site.
Nuncio Aquila deployed!
Follow me! Find me! Some
A wholesome time, let's wait. Let's breakers have found cover!
Bring them down!
All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored. Data stream. Acceptable quality.
This way! Never trust the machine!
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Texas minorities, what for? Kill!
regenerative phase is nearing completion.
Come on back. You're done.
Follow me. Go there. Recount my judgment!
Monsieur Oubliette in motion!
Grenade! Without purpose, wander in dark places. A small mind is a tiny mind.
Look at that. Another successful mission. I guess Zola might have been right about you after all. The Walter cartel's certainly seen better days. No tears from me. Nasty fighters from what I've heard, so it's just as well we're not taking them on at the same time. Still, they can rest easy knowing they've helped us feed the heretics a bunch of bad intel. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. I can't argue with that.
Ready to serve. Concluded. Goodbye.
You're heading into the torrent. Rannick's identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironic or what? Go in through the sewers, find your way up to the streets, execute the target, don't let me down.
Get away from the barrel.
Coming in! Target acquired!
As you can see, everything in the torrent's falling apart.
What is this?
This is worrying, and you think this remarkable? Recount my judgment! Do not let our cause become personal. The Lex is about such things. Order is the foundation. Barrel's going! Get out of there! Stairs!
Not too bad. Now get the Ascender moving so we can get this done. They're coming for you.
fodder! Misappropriation of ammunition! From that barrel!
What? Looks like we've hit a market. Shame it's out of ours. Medicate! Someone's wandered off. Ammo crate!
That's the enforcer station. Target's inside.
This way!
Attention, block fodder!
There used to be enforcers here. Might still have a family if they stayed.
The legs is clear. Red gunner!
Creativity?
You know nothing of the legs.
Durox engagement protocols in effect! Kill that border! Eliminating primary target! Foxhound!
Deploying Nuncio Aquila! Repeat! Assault wing, Sergeant! Sights on this corner off, I can feel it!
Nicholas of War here. Mandated edict. Consignment.
I want everyone together before I update the crit scheme. Not far now. Find the elevator and let's end this heretic.
See, destroyed. Nuncio Aquila operating. Reloading. Head for yourself. Don't fear their firepower! Virgin flow! Ammo crate!
Ready, Omicron Mortis intercession!
Grab cover! Something with your eyes! You worry me! Now hear this, Lockhodder! Sextus Minoris 105! Let them come!
Crit key access granted. You're cleared for the elevator.
Engaging critical target!
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were taking your sweet time down there. Remind you of happier days, does it?
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
They always say that. It's never true.
Recount my judgment!
Perseverance and silence are the highest virtues. The ends Always justify the means.
Follow me!
You're not important.
Just go and order. Deploy.
That's the sanction redacted target. What are you waiting for?
You're getting sloppy.
Keep fighting! This battle will not end in our defeat! Not till will it! Now hear this, blood fodder! It's coming for you!
Celebrations on killing bases. Time to bring them home.
That for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hadron. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
Inventory replen. What is your instruction? Purchase confirmed. Goodbye. serve. Purchase.
You bear are not mere tools of war. Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve. Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of Holy Mars. Open yourself to the Omnissiah, and perhaps, Varlet, your diligence will be rewarded with a glimpse of what these relics once were and might be again. Let us explore the mysteries of the machine god together. After all, we have a little time before your execution. O blessed Omnissiah, favor this tool of war. Departure logged.
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the phage tree in Block Larinax. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the blight to facilitate the creation of what Magos Kareem calls a blessed unguent of shriving. You don't ask me, that's what I was told. You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Rannick's idea, bastard.
Team's appearance is of any indication, this mission is already a failure. You do them an injustice, Excellency.
Do not speak out of turn, Novitiate. Indeed, I do not understand why you are present.
Interrogator Rannick bid me attend on his behalf.
I'm glad that is sorted. Back to the war.
Attention, block order! A dead rig. Weak, repulsive, corrupt. Once we're down,
bit of unpleasantness in Hab Dreyko, Excellencies. I hope you don't have weak stomachs.
Were it up to me, we'd have burned these wretches out long ago.
We should pity them. Heresy spreads out of neglect as much as wickedness.
Come, let's get back! Any experience is some form of altitude-based malfunction. That's possible.
The quarantine zone looks as welcoming as always. This is your scan zone. Deploy your servo skull and get me some white samples. Let's see what a servo skull finds. Servo skulls on the move. Try to keep up. You've reached the scan location. Get your all-spectors out. Let's get this done.
The scan's done. No thanks to the rest of you.
Touch up!
Weakness. Always weakness.
You won't find anything else. Upload your data to the servo skull. Hold it low, reprobate!
Thank you, Strike Team. We now have sufficient samples.
What's she said? Get moving! I'll get these samples to make us careen.
You are badly injured, Arbitrator. Use the Medicaid.
Services from Chasm Station.
Group up, people!
It seems clear to me that novitiates should be seen and not heard.
Okay, look, quiet. Ranger judged. Execute. Forward. Reloading.
a servitor inside.
Marshal Voltaire doesn't like me. Ammunition noted. Set an example, Lexmate!
Your operatives are somewhat more effective than I expected.
I'm sure the team values your insight, Excellency.
But our situation makes you feel alive.
Feelings are unnecessary. This is the wheel on the legs.
All specs is showing hostiles. Let's show our observers what you got.
Remember, you fight for the honor of Tertium.
That horror is beyond description. It will be destroyed. Strike team, your biotic probes are now capable of delivering the unguent of shriving. Deploy them.
The Hound won't trouble us now! The Hound won't trouble us now! Ammo crate! Shut that dog's flamer!
Right. Hang tight until the ejection cycle's complete. Don't get killed.
Kill that bloodbuster! You feel you have to join our 105! Bring it down! Nuncio Aquila, deploy! Recount my judgment!
That one got a bit hairy by the end, didn't he? Still, he went in, did the job, and got out alive. Not everyone does. Chances are you won't next time. That phage tree's a nasty business, but you've given us the keys to a permanent solution. At least, so Karib says. Not that I understand every second word he uses. Either way, you've put Wolfer's nose out of joint, and that makes this a good day, whatever comes next.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum HL 1736. This train holds a special consignment pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care to explain. Your task is to secure the train and forget that you ever undertook this mission. If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
Bureaucracy, alas, is necessary even for us.
This mission is governed by the Pax Mechanicus and by immutable concords inscribed in the Logistratex Machinarium.
No, didn't follow a word of that. But don't let me get in your way. I'm merely an intrigued and impartial servant.
Very well. Varlet, proceed to the production nexus and thence to the consignment yard.
Bring them down! Alright. Tracers Minoris 106 operating! Target acquired! The blood fire! Write them down! Destroyed, Oris! 7-7! Judging legs breakers, behemoth! Really? How dare that? We keep fighting until our last breath. Kill! Hear it!
Perhaps you'd enlighten me as to the reason for this grand excursion.
Interrogator, please. Not in front of the varlets. They are not cleared for that information.
I can never tell if you're being facetious.
All right. End your execute our gunner, Trusser. Your attention, Lord Honor. Seek, destroy!
Someone's wandered up.
Bring them down! These heretics are miserable. Ranger Judge! Medical station! Are you ready to die for the legs? I'm ready to die for the Good enough. The breath. Medical station! Medical station! Meds are good stuff! Ammunition! Making Russia! Kill the gunner!
Forgive my curiosity, but this little jaunt will prove useful to the war effort?
I have the distinct impression that you already know more than you should.
A shame that you would say such a thing.
Ammunition, Lexmate! You require it! Target of fire! The success minoris! Mutate! Out here! Sacrifice! Once there is no return. Mutate! Kill! I'll have it! Kill! That will get wrong!
Forward access is governed by these cogitators. Deploy data interrogators. Data interrogation rate acceptable. Process failure. Reapply. This time, pay more attention. Do not disrupt the flow of data again. destruction imminent.
That Medicaid station made like this was for firebombs. Success minority 105. Recount my judgment. As judgment saves time and resources.
I suppose that you performed with acceptable efficiency. May they proceed to coolant control, interrogator?
Oh, carry on, do. I'm on tenterhooks to see how all this plays out.
Squandering mission resources. Mandated edict. Mercy sanction. The Lex demands forthright action. You truly are a blunt instrument. Even I cannot prevail. Work done up. Attention, block fodder!
The consignment yard is close. Guard your competence, varmints.
Always a pleasure to see you collect your leadership megadendrites, Admiral.
Drive them out of cover! Out of ammo! Reloading! Blocking striking at once! We have all grid. Do we really need support?
Are you looking to me for reassurance? Why would I spoil the surprise?
Only up to
You have arrived. Secure the train. Allow all to stand in your path. objective. Disable active Skyfire defenses. Support team.
Where have they gone? Deserters! Ammo crate! Target acquired! Trapper's dead! Your attention, Blockfodder!
mindful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell. No matter. Interrogator Rannick wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next deployment, Stephanie has begun a new initiative in the meat grinder.
Due to compromised flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Morning Star. Is this working? Curse this antiquated box. I have vital information for techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77.
I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true Mobian steel.
How have I discovered this, you ask? A gentleman never boasts. But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian sixths are getting closer all the time.
Stephanie has been asked to help train you to be better soldiers. Stephanie does not see why that matters, but Stephanie has been told to comply. You should come to see Stephanie. Let her mold you, shape you, break you.
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately? You are my inspiration.
Surely you yearn to be part of a true military command rather than whatever this is.
You making me an offer, Mom?
Not.
Have gained control of a Comms-Plex transmission station in the Hourglass. Its heretical broadcasts are undermining morale in that region, and even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We need to know where it's coming from.
You have come seeking the sun, but its light will not avail those who are willfully blind.
Another faithless heretic comes crawling out of the sand. Whose name should I put on the execution warrant?
We We have no need of names, you and I. Our roles were set long ago. I am a herald of rebirth, and you will die.
Many have tried to kill me. I'm still here.
All stories come to an end, blind one. You will drown in ignominy.
Much as I'd love to make a frontal assault, you'll be creeping in through what's left of the ventilation system.
Destroy! All too easy. Reload warranted.
Ascension seems to stop an army. Nothing but a delusional rabble.
What do we care for the words of a blind woman drowning in her own false piety?
You will die for your insolence!
Keep up! I will not fall for you! You know what to do!
Look at them come! Fools! Classification zone in effect! Right on them! Fire out! Flame and jar! Drag them down! Yes! Mutie neutralized!
Coming in! You're showing off! I approve!
Follow me!
Accept it gladly! I feel one for a
You are a native of Atoma, are you not? Hard to believe that we have not crossed paths before.
It's a big world, and I do not consort with heretics.
Is that doubt I hear? Perhaps you are not as blind as I thought.
There is no way back from here!
Combat stem!
You've reached the ventilation access point. Restore the power to the turbine brakes.
Shock mine out! I see nothing remarkable in it.
counts my judgment! Grab them now!
Power's restored. Get the circuit breaker. You can access the vent tunnel now. Keep moving.
Why do you spend so much time with the Ogres? They are straightforward, loyal, both are valuable. And what do they think of you? That hardly matters.
You're almost to the Comms-Plex.
will caress you! My thanks!
The Comms-Plex isn't far, but you'll have to fight your way through this shanty town.
Mortal comfort is a distraction. The cause is all that matters.
The will of the legs! Bring it down!
Is it dead?
This is the will of the legs! Texas minorities, 1-4! Kill! Execute! The roots take you!
Ranger neutralized! Ranger! Terra! Bear witness to my wounds! You can still fight! Prove it!
It's impressive
Medicaid
how
station!
completely the heretics have brought Atoma to its knees.
Admit no admiration. Lest you wish to be suspected of heresy yourself.
To think you were so nearly one of us. Perhaps you may yet be so.
Wasted words. You'd do better to beg the Emperor for mercy.
Yes! Bring them down! Deploy more! The Great Zone established! Judgment!
Enter the Comms-Plex, but be ready for anything.
Target acquired.
Lay down your weapons. All are welcome in the Grandfather's sight.
Don't waste your breath. My operatives are loyal. They die for me and I for them.
Then we shall be sure to give you the opportunity.
Nuncio Aquila operating!
None may proceed further without the blessing of the demon of the sand.
It's nothing we can't handle.
Has no place in the God Emperor's life.
Look for the rest. Killing one solves nothing.
Execute! How is done? Rich Aquila!
You've driven it back. The bridge should respond now.
Your attention, Lockfodder!
The demon hasn't given up. Drive it back and get that bridge in position. Time to get that last bridge in place, team.
Take the fight to them!
Drag it down!
Something good for the collection. The demon is more determined than his worshippers. Drive it off.
Dragon blood fodder! Recount my judgment!
You cannot outrun your destiny, Augustine, nor can those who follow you.
Listen up, neck breakers!
By decree of the Adeptus Administratum, all citizens are to resist. All citizens are to obey.
And so the heretic Voxcast falls silent, and the blessed word is restored. Still, you achieved your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever doubted the presence of some kind of cult on Tertium, we can consider those doubts laid to rest. This bears careful consideration indeed. Given your performance, I've cleared you for access to Sir Melk's Requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk their lives delivering vital intelligence. It's dangerous work, but the Imperium is built on the blood of martyrs. Sire Darius Melk is responsible for collating and analyzing these reports, identifying priority targets, supply lines, and transitory weaknesses in the traitor war machine. The benefit of the tasks he asks you to undertake may not immediately be clear, but like Mobian's steel, triumph is forged of many elements. Strength, certainly. Courage, of course. Faith, above all. But to have any hope of victory, we must also be clever.
You may address me as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he relies upon my exquisite judge of character. If you visit me from time to time, I will gladly furnish you with a mission contract commensurate with your ability. Complete these tasks, and receive a modest stipend of marks. Is that clear? Oh, what does it matter? It will just take a moment. Purchase complete. Nothing to say? Never mind. We'll drink together on your return. Pray.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined? Our prayers have been answered. Splendid. A new marvel is awoken. Until you waste my time again. located a Foundryplex in the Interzone Void. With access to such facilities, we can produce the Mobian steel of old, rather than the substandard modern formulation. Initiate contact with our informant, follow his instructions, and wake the Foundryplex. Understood?
Even a fellow of such prodigious capacities as myself can grow bored.
Contact protocols require caution when dealing with individuals such as yourself, Swagger.
What a wicked world this is, and so bereft of trust. I am heartbroken.
This already grows interminable. Shall we commence?
Your servant, ma'am, ever and always.
Nuncio Aquila, deploy! Keep watch for her.
Crossing the inner void will require access to a functioning lateral shuttle. I have the lateral shuttle part attended to. You must arrange the function.
I selected these operatives for their aptitude in such matters.
You think of everything. I am suitably chastened.
I will never tire of this sight. Strive to be worthy of it, varlets.
Speak the will of the legs! Barrow is going to blow! Find a sample, let's make it.
You must perform a manual reset or be forced to start again.
Precisely. I do believe you have grasped my concern.
Classification zone in effect! Mandates in Egypt! New cleansing! Deploying Nuncio Aquila! You are judgment incarnate,
You must not let the synchronisters overload. Do it again and strive for adequacy.
Attention, Blood Fodder!
Too slow. Begin the sequence again.
Texas minorities! What for? Kill!
Shelves and unguents!
Trust to the beneficent Emperor.
I find it concerning that the Mobian traitors have found this holy place.
No, I quite agree. Some unscrupulous bounder must have sold them its location.
Someone like you, perhaps.
I will not dignify that insinuation with responsibility.
Remember that you tread holy ground. Serve the omniscient proudly until you crisply unpunctured.
I think I'll let you clear the way. I'm more given to philosophy than Christian.
That barrel's going to explode! I can't believe your proficiency next to Step down.
You have enough ammunition. Wait!
Magic back! Shock mine out!
This machine isn't dead, but sleeping. You'll see soon enough.
Execute!
Varlets, begin the ritual of awakening.
My machine, press the button.
Pacifier requisition!
The failure point is located somewhere above you. Attend. Redress.
Meditate station!
The old girl doesn't want to wake up, does she?
I do not care for your levity.
Which places you an abundant, if not necessarily discerning company. I shall endeavor to soldier on.
Your attention, block fodder! Even in death, it's cold.
Violence, smash sparkly eyes, machine will work. Understood. Varlets, you may proceed to the Sycorax Mechanicus.
In case you were wondering, I disabled the auto defense.
I ain't no mind!
To me!
Stand by. It seems that I did disable the Skyfire. Splendid!
Good. Let us now harness the mysteries of the Omnissiah. Let us call forth Novian steel.
If the team will indulge me in getting things moving, I shall repair to the control Oubliette post-haste.
Attention, block fodder!
Hear my
From the strike team! My word, yes, mate. How was that? Deploying Nuncio on Twitter!
The war for Atoma is forever changed.
I am delightful. Storm surface inbound. Rigging for pickup.
I am here. Shake your blood for Lisa.
To disappoint. Well done. The secret to Novian steel is at last within our grasp, though I do not expect you to comprehend its wonder. But you might have arranged to leave this swagger down there. The Morning Star is no place for this individual, no matter what loyalties he claims. I am certain that I am not alone in this opinion, which I suppose makes for a pleasing change.
Since we lost control of the hourglass, hive production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie. I'll take it as a personal favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense. Leave nothing breathing. By the way, the Fox is playing up. I've asked Adron to take a look, but don't expect anything to change.
to learn more of the Grandfather's love.
I wouldn't count on that if I were you.
I have heard of you. The soldier, always so certain in his orders.
Me? I put my faith in cold steel. Happy to show you if chance arises. Move out to flow control. It's still the best way in.
Execute! Humanity was made for more than bowing and scraping to a distant, uncaring throne.
None of that's my concern. I'll just kill who I'm told.
This way!
Target of fire! Break your gun! Major son!
Hurry up and get aboard that elevator, would ya?
Drag them down!
The Tox Flamer isn't a problem now! Here! This way! Bring them down! It's a pity that some of you are almost certainly left.
This is a warrant. Stay together. The refinery pipes mark the path. Keep them close.
Watch out! Poxmaster! Bowling!
Admonition will find you.
Nuccio Aquila, operating!
Almost to flow control, then the fun really begins.
Do you think there are any measures too extreme when bringing Lex Breakers to account? The only force measures are those that do not get results. Ah, I admire your purity of thought, Lex Breaker. And embody it. Patch yourselves up.
You may have reached flow control, but are you certain that you will leave?
Right, you know how this goes. Give the demon a good kicking so you can move on.
Section Minoris, 106!
Seek, destroy! No place in the God Emperor's light!
One last target. Get it done.
Now hear this, block fodder!
Get moving, T. The elevator's waiting.
Nuncio Aquila, out and running! Driving! Breaking with no head! You will be lost without me!
Right, get out of here before the next lot arrive.
Follow me!
I'm not impressed by this demon of the sands, by the way.
What concern is that to me?
My strike teams have been blowing numbers out of it for months. You might care a little.
I hear it!
Flawless one!
Refinery's waiting. Should be a straight shot from here.
Your attention, block fodder! You feel you have something to prove, Blacksmith?
Ha! She would be lost without you.
Red one raging! The rage is dead!
It's impressive how quickly the heretics have brought Atoma to its knees.
Admit no admiration. There seems to be suspected of heresy yourself.
You're looking for a blast door. You won't find it in all this lot. Lock mine down! Attention, blood fodder! Diary, in the name of Magistrati! That's it. You're in the refinery now. Misappropriation of ammunition. Mandated edict. Bullet shield. Septus Minoris 105.
Reload!
be permitted. The hand of admonition will sweep you away.
Recount my judgment! Always we detect failures.
I require cover!
Native Baross!
Nasty little brute to an end.
This will not stop us. We will rebuild stronger than before.
Then I guess we'll be back until every one of you filthy heretics is dead.
Your attention, log fodder! No more ammo.
Quieter now!
No matter.
Cultists so good as stirred up, didn't it? I reckon they thought they were safe up in the hourglass. Glad to prove them wrong. I doubt this will keep the blight production halted forever, but given how things are right now, I'll take all the victories I can get. I hear Hadron has a little something she'd like you to take care of. Just be careful. She's a bit... well, you'll find out. Just keep your mouth shut and nod when she speaks. Trust me.
earned and redeemed. Their chains no longer bind us. Their bastions can no longer hold us. Once we were lost, like you, blinded by faith and acceptance. Only when our eyes were opened did we truly see the lies for what they were. We are your sons. We are your daughters. We have come home. It is our solemn pledge to bring about a new and glorious age of freedom and prosperity. Join us and cast off the falsehoods of the Empire.
Enough of that heretic filth. Right, listen up. We got a well-trained traitor army on our hands, and this Wolfer fella seems to be at the head of it. The Inquisitor's Wormwood agents have tracked their latest propaganda broadcast, giving us the location of their staging area. 2 of Wolfer's lieutenants, the Karnak twins, are leading operations in Abzone HL 7004. The Carnival was never a nice area, but now the heretics are dug in like rats. Word is that some kind of stim is spreading through the streets, making those nasty buggers even nastier. See if you can turn the tide and get us a win on the board, eh? Right. You got your orders. Get out there and bring those heretics to their knees.
Is a relic. It should be cared for as such. And what do we have here? It is done. The work is complete. The machine god is most generous. Omnissiah.
I be of service? Purchase. Depart, operative.
Into HL 7004, known as the Carnival in the local lingo. If you can't buy something there, it ain't for sale. Mobians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association. The local amphitheatre's a crossroads for all the district's illegal trade, including the Mobians' illicit stims. They could be connected to the Blight, so we want a sample for study.
ciphers. Should be dead by now.
Your attention, Blockhodder!
Get in the data stream.
Slicer's Minority 106 inside! Misappropriation of acquisition mandated. Now hear this, Blockhodder. her legs! Flamer judged! Kill! Foxhound! Ammo in seconds! These are extraordinary times. Extraordinary sanction is permitted. Medication!
You need to group up!
I want a location. Something to narrow the search.
Speak the will of the left!
I've got nothing, sir. A few screens, but when are there?
You did not need that! Stairs! Do you see it? Attention, block order! Again! You know what to do!
That's it! You're getting close to all this fire!
We will drown this cursed world in Lex Dreyko.
Recount my judgment!
Kill that sanctified order! 105! Highly supplied!
What's annoying?
Got out!
Deploying Nuncio Aquila!
Mean and smart. Not a good combination for us.
That 9-1! Nuncio Aquila, deploy! Is the bedrock of the Imperium. There is no forgiveness. Only death. Nuncio Aquila! Up!
Okay, that's the atmosphere. The snipers you grabbed earlier will get you in. Find those stims and get ready for extraction. The roof will have to go for a stop. You're bound to draw attention when the roof opens, so be ready.
Arbitrator, take the ammunition. All right.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
You respond. Ammo! Medipack! In the head! Fine placement.
Remain vigilant. Watch every shadow.
I am where I should be. But where are the others?
That's what we came for. You know what to do. Captain, report from the search teams. Enemy sighted in the amphitheater.
Then we have them cornered.
Time to shine. Or get killed. One of the two.
Ammo crate! Roger! Bring them down! This way. Speak the will of the legs! Rogue held as the arbitrator! Seek, destroy! Sniper! Medicaid within reach.
Your body is
Hello, Trade. You know what to do. Execute. Bring them down. We'll find example next mate. Morning. Sextus Minoris 105. Red Gunner, drag them down! Now hear this, Lord Honor! Chase them down! Flush them out! Seek, destroy! Well struck! I feel! Drag them down! Keep watch for a cur! Target acquired! Work out of currency. I will not ask again. Your attention, Lord Honor.
rejoice in service.
Medicaid station.
You're nearly done.
Target that gunner! Now! Prepper neutralized! Next target!
Rejoice in service.
Barber's dead!
Speak the will of the legs!
Extraction's coming. You got the stems and got out alive. Better than projected.
Sharpshooter sighted! Now hear this, block fodder!
Another bad day for Walther, another good day for us. He can't be happy that we've shut down his stim pipeline. He's been pulling in the big guns. You've met him already. Rodin and Rinda Karnak. Nasty pieces of work and no mistake. Crossed paths with them briefly a while back. They were mean then, and Throne knows they'll only be worse now. Still, with the stim safely undercarved by the Mobian 21st, that's another weight off my mind. source of the blighted stims, and wouldn't you know it's an obscura den down in the carnival. Make no mistake, this is the heart of enemy territory. Every man's hand, tentacle, or unidentifiable appendage will be against you. We can't cut the stim supply, but we can learn from their operation. So get in, have a poke around, and grab me some juicy intel.
And forthright activity at that. Yeah, it's a day like any other. Can I help you, Interrogator? Consider it a spot check. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, okay. We're always the better for someone peering over our shoulders. As you say, do carry on. You should find the Obscura den deeper in. Let's show the Interrogator our best side, yeah?
Move as a unit! Pretend you're soldiers!
Target acquired! spent! Target acquired! My man!
That's the one we're looking for. I'll bet no Z on it.
Let's pick up the thief. I don't know what. He's maybe with the new update. Better walk up to every door.
You won't find what we're looking for out here. You need to go deeper. Remarkable. And to think I doubted you. Yeah. It's like I do this for a living, ain't it?
Follow me! Charging in! No hesitation. You freeze up, you're dead. Ammo spent. Engage at close quarters. Bet you can't wait to get back to your data work. Data work is optional. Enforcement is all. That's catchy. You should have squabbed that on your weapon. Defacement of weapons. Mandated edict. Selective amputation.
Sergeant Major, are you seeing this box stutter? Never mind, it appears to have resolved.
I've told you, sir, this junk's always falling apart. Right, what's with the bloody thing now? We have blundered into a trap. Box is non-functional. Meet the will of the left. Mandated edict! Neural cleansing! Continue! Bring them down! Mandated edict! That's just mine on this one, boy! Kill it! I know this one, boy. Kill it.
It seems I wasn't imagining that box stutter after all.
Looks like the team's still breathing. Just about, so it could be worse.
Any read on the box there is called I can investigate.
Nice wall they've got there. Let's back it into its order.
Medicaid service.
More security measures.
We count
Must be on the right path.
Yeah. Let's do something about that sealed door. Data signal's good as strong.
Fight for himself! Station! Nuncio Aquila, deploy! Station. You are all scum! We have ammo!
Looks like the heretics are working on a grander scale than we thought.
We never doubted we'd have our work cut out for us.
There is no return.
I hesitate to criticize, but perhaps you could advance just a little farther.
Your point, mate. Pick up your damn feet.
At least they're easily replaceable.
Get back! Mandated edict, Norling. Sectors minority, 107 inside. Medicaid station. Once down. There is no return. Target acquired. Mutants spoiling for a fight. Chase them down. Flush them out. Now hear this, Lockfodder. Ammo! Everyone in Make it go! Judge that danger!
Keep it up! Shouldn't be long now! Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group!
Capture operative on site!
Ready, back!
Run you something special!
This place should be a gold mine. Your servo skull will ident intel caches. You can do the rest. Servo skull's off on a wander. Stay with her. You've reached the scan location. Get your auspexes out. Let's get this done.
Scan's complete. Awaiting instructions.
I reckon this place has been running since before the invasion.
Yes, it becomes increasingly apparent that the Oblivions may be a symptom of the
Juicy throat to see. Red one, Ranger. Ranger impact!
Ammo crate. You lot entertain yourselves. I need to look this data over.
Now hear this, slot fodder!
Uplink back online. Well done.
End this!
Another mission done with, and all under the interrogator's scrutiny. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Dolorous blow and well delivered!
You know, if this streak of success continues, I may have to start learning some of your names. Thankfully, that day remains far in the future. It seems that Wolfer and the Karnak twins are the heart of the Mobian invasion. Thought will be given to removing them. We shall have to proceed with the utmost care, however. Wolfer may look and talk like a brute, but I've learned the hard way that it's better not to judge by appearances. We'll speak again, I'm sure. Or at least I'll talk and you'll listen. The Emperor protects.
Attention all rejects. Just remember, I don't want to hear any complaints. Ever.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take
you still can.
No! We can't miss this opportunity! The strike team is already committed!
Then may the Emperor protect them.
Meat for the cauldron! Right where he said you'd be.
Perhaps that is for the best. Explicator, extract your strike team.
They can still accomplish their mission. I have faith in them.
And will you have faith in their corpses? You heard her. Open nose. This is a trap.
It is an opportunity.
I warned you before about your obsession with Malta.
This isn't obsession. It's strategy. We need to fight back.
We will, but not yet. Plans are in motion.
And how many more will die while you scratch at your data slate?
You must not let it become personal. Orthus time will come.
Yes, it will.
My turn!
You are not in control.
Yourselves up.
Fox chatter confirms that enemy forces are converging on the strike team's location.
Then we keep moving. Stay ahead of them.
You're not listening, Zelda. I applaud initiative, of course, but the Warband cannot afford willfulness. Grendel will not tolerate it.
Grendel gave me a free hand.
You know how we have labored to undermine Mobian morale. Everyone is expendable, yes, even this strike team. But if they die here and now in a trap you've blundered into, Wolfer will crow about it from the rooftops. You'll undo weeks of work.
Follow report!
Reporting in. They're getting captured.
Lovely talks.
Attention, blood fodder!
Once again, and this time...
Trapper is dead!
Write them down!
Medicate station!
It gives me such a flame.
Shoot for the figure! What a feast you'll make!
Now.
I have to get the Woofer. I have to know.
No. What?
Very
well. Executor Zola, I relieve you of your responsibilities for this mission.
No, you can't. You can't.
Strike team, do try to stay alive. I will arrange extraction. Immediate extraction. Yes, I see. Understood. Alternate extraction is not available. The only way out is through. You want to take no chances. No fancy work. No prison. Kill anyone in your path, including the twins. Their death will solve nothing from it. Error.
Grenade!
You come this far. You're not gonna turn back now.
Target the pass bag! Medicate station. A welcome discovery. Destroy! Hoxbuster eliminated.
I hope seizes your
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport.
Climb them for the cauldron!
Hostess will tenderize ya!
Judgment cannot be stopped!
I want your head! Get one for a car! Follow this!
Nuncio Aquila, operating!
Tidily accomplished. Your extraction is waiting. This has not exactly been textbook, but be assured, I'm very impressed by your abilities. I am certain we will speak again soon.
I suppose all's well that ends in something other than complete and utter failure. The fall of the Karnax has only intensified the cultists further. I wonder why. Understand that while I am pleased at how you acquitted yourselves, Augustine will be stepping back from operations while she renews her perspective. We may be an unusual little band, but there must be discipline even here. Hopefully I won't have call to remind you of that. The Apple protects.
The Mobian 6th Infantry Regiment were ordered to Nox Alpha, a death world in the outer Mobian fringe, to quell an unknown uprising plaguing the planet. 50,000 of the Emperor's finest men and women. We had no idea what we were up against.
Captain, are these dogs ready to die?
Yes, sir.
I don't know what's worse, the enemy or that carking commissar.
I guess we'll find out soon enough. Now quiet down. Inevitable. We prepared to sell our lives for the Imperium. But as despair festered, a stranger walked among us.
As you wish. Sequence terminate.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined? God is most generous. A new marvel is awoken. Perform within parameters.
Our orders are to drive the heretics from a designated sector of Throneside. There is an old Aegis station in Enclavum, Baross. We take it as our beachhead and hold for reinforcements. Interrogator Rannick entrusted me with this mission. I speak with his voice as he speaks with Grendel's. Do not forget that.
Attention, block fodder!
Isolated. The bridge must be lowered.
That's the house! Texas Minores 106 inside! Example next meeting. Nuncio Aquila operating.
Mechanism's power has ebbed. Restore it to life.
Sharpshooter! Missing a body! Skyfire is down!
Let the landing beacon shine out!
Signal beacon lit!
Do not falter! Do not fail! Fight on!
acceptable outcome, I'm starting to think I'm being set up for some kind of terrible joke. However, with the Aegis station back in the Mobian 21st hands, we can look at expanding our efforts in Throne Side. I trust that my protege was both commanding and discreet. I jest, of course. I see everything. Never forget that. It's good to have reliable underlings, I find. Do bear that in mind. I have high hopes for Hestia, and for you. The Emperor protects.
Signs point to the Mobians not working alone in this little disaster. They've got help on the inside. Fortunately, the shifting battlefronts have opened up access to Archivum Sycorax. Once you're in the deep archives, your servo skull will help you dig up the dirt. She's a handy lass.
And who decided that this was the best line of approach?
Oh, Hab. I'm working on a good mood, and I don't need you spoiling it.
A respectable district. Or so some believe.
First objective is to reach the Archivum. Move it, yeah?
Are we prepared for what lies ahead? I hope so.
Engaging multiple targets.
Well, Macy didn't get lost.
Shotgun sight execute. Mandating evacuation.
hear it? Sextus Minoris 105! Block! But the legs cannot be stopped.
I reckon the Serbian entrance is more your thing anyway.
Where have they gone? Deserters!
You'd do best if you stayed.
The Ranger troubles Tertium no more. And that's right strike.
Isolating targets. Attention, block order! I find myself surprised at your skill, liability. The Sextus Minoris 1-5.
A fitting end to the Bow Ranger.
This is the way!
This has been a hard road.
Can it be?
For the
Are you weary of judgment?
That is not what I said. Only the strong survive adversity.
Even the strong grow weary.
The next part of your journey is through the Penitentax and setting off an alarm.
All will be judged.
Gratifying. A dead trapper.
You did not need that.
Good enforcers care about the lives of citizens.
Don't forget that's why...
Empathy
appears rot in the soul. Deliver judgment and move on. This is the will of the Lord.
These archives are waiting, but I'm not. Sort yourself out.
Ammo resupply here, oppressor.
Recount my judgment! Protocol engaged! Rapper neutralized! Next target! It's marked for death. I am the hammer of the day! Execute! Terminating barrel!
I am to die.
I'll make it count. No one complains like a liability. I will need more ammo!
The cogitator rules a good place for an ambush, so stay alert.
Write them down. Healing! A timely discovery.
Assault! Scan shotgunner! I need that! This is almost enjoyable! Let them come! A spent gun serves no one up, traitor. Take the ammunition. So the blood fodder comes to pass. Work, Gunner. Speak the will of the legs.
Our duty is done.
Major dead! Gunner!
The fine example is
That should keep the mutants quiet.
Nuncio Aquila, deploy! Texas Majoris, one forward, kill! I am the Lexus Makers!
I need assistance!
We cannot go back after this.
Neutralization commenced.
Ammunition! Make it count!
Stretch one, Major!
What think you of the Commissar's operational?
A precise, mighty Nuncio Aquila operating! Thank the legs. I'll get a fire. Shock that up. Kill him. I can get.
Your judgment embodies, mate.
Judgment cannot be stopped.
There's a hound nearby! A well-equipped Memphis!
Skull off her lease and find that data!
Hadron here. Commencing Auspex sweep. Do not stray.
Elimination protocols engaged. Mutiny eliminated.
There are answers in this place, but you will require your Auspexes to find them. What are you waiting for?
Scan to the servo squad.
The area contains no more secrets of interest to me. Upload your findings and proceed. This appears to be a promising location. Auspex scan can now recommence. data upload. Servo Skull engaging Seeker protocols.
Getting close! Thank you!
If you lose the Servo Skull, I shall look to you for a replacement. This is a suitable location, Varlets. Why are you not scanning?
Nuncio Aquila deployed!
Are you waiting for an invitation? Very well. I humbly beseech you to upload your data to the Servo Skull.
Targets identified. Recount my judgment! Your attention, Lockfodder!
I want them dead!
Next page.
Pick your fight!
don't know any more than you do about this supposed traitor, but you've made war for an unhappy man all over again, and that's good enough for me. You're starting to make yourself a bit of a reputation. Rennick almost did that thing that looks a bit like a smile. Only for a bit, mind, and he went straight back to staring at his data slate. He's been doing that a lot lately. Could be something, could be nothing. But I'd keep your head down if I were you. You'll thank me later.
My darlings, but let's make some trouble, shall we? The Mobian sick, scruffy-looking ruffians they are paying off their sympathizers. Grendel's spies say it's a haul of prismata crystals, and I want them. Hot-foot it to the meeting point, acquire the crystals, and we'll be best mates. You want that?
Attention, lock fodder! Again, for you block fire! has swallowed one of our number. Pick up on the legs. No defeat. Don't fear their firepower. Getting close. Deploying Nuncio Aquila!
That Medicaid station may assist.
Crack them down! Out is down! Fox flame is out! Sharpshooter!
So far, so good. Now feed to those trains.
Beat the will of the legs! The legs is hungry for comfort!
Always remember that you are
Nuncio Aquila deployed! Touches minorities! What for?
Sounds like gibberish to me. I think it's working.
Oxhound! I hear it! Right there, our cover! Seek to destroy!
First one down.
You did dead!
Now hear this, blood fodder!
Strong data signal.
Getting close! Good stuff, forward!
Bring them down! Watch out! Foxbuster! Count my judgment! Mandated edict!
Right, all together now! That's the warm-up, my darling. Main event yet to come.
Not your winner, operating. Concentration still where it will. Do not dare to pursue kinship with me.
Likewise. Target acquired.
Sure.
Buster, charging!
Dugin! Beauty is down! A curve is wrapped. Speak the will of the legs! I hear it, Master! These scum will pay! Target acquired! Now that's a mess! Sectus Minoris, 107 inside! Crusher! Yeah! That way! We count on judgment! I will not fail the legs of Imperium. Another legs maker. That's right. Bring on to the depot and manage that. Now hear this long modern. Inadvisable. Shock miner! Surface minority! Bring us down! Charge that 107!
The Lex requires service.
Chase them down! Flush them out! Mandate eating! Hold it!
Incoming! Prepare yourselves to issue judgment.
Find your courage! Not fail the deploying Consignment! Block fire! Closing fire! Explosive judgment! You are Lost Mama!
Ammo! We can use that!
Oh, yes, that's a worthwhile accomplishment. Precious than diamantine.
Grenade! Order is the foundation of the Imperium.
This is the will of the Lex.
Cur is prowling! Strike them down! Close! Kill! Repeat! Seek! Destroy! Ammo! Status unclaimed. Medicae Servitor. Medico Station. Services Minoris. This way. Revolting thing.
Sorry, Milk. Why are you being so helpful? Let's have the truth.
I'm not without sympathy for what you're doing.
There is. The hand in my pocket. What's your price?
20% straight off the top, and strictly between ourselves. The win of the day. Target of fire.
That is what we came for, my darling.
And how, pray, do we get out? Fly?
Ignore him, my love. Get the Ascension rider moving. That'll get you clear.
Beauty's dead.
You'll be waiting a long time.
Engaging in culmination.
It seems some outside force is preventing the last from operating. Time to take your leave. Don't forget what you came for. Until next time, Lady Alice.
Stop it!
Now hear this, Bloodmodder! No ammo!
I confess that I'm somewhat conflicted. I know that Morrow gave you one of his little warnings about loyalty, betrayal, and woeful inevitable consequences, but still you decided to swan around like a pirate at this Hallowite woman's request. Melk I'll deal with later, but make no mistake, you work for me. Not the Commodore, not the ship mistress, not Hadron, not Swagger, not even Morrow. Me. I do hope our working relationship isn't going to end with me manfully refusing to shed a tear over your executed corpse. The Emperor protects.
Clearance granted.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose. The work is complete. A new marvel is awoken. And what do we have here? Praise the Omnissiah. The work is complete. I trust you are pleased, Varlet. It is done. In time...
See that you do.
Alive? Then the rest don't matter.
You're playing courier. We've got an encrypted report needs transmitting to a listening station up in the Big Black. It can't be sent from the Morning Star, so we need an alternate method. A ground-side Comms-Plex dish. Said dish is on top of Archivum Sycorax, deep in contested territory, so at least you'll not be bored.
Ranger's dead! Yes! Alright! Shoot down! Destroy! Kill that Ranger! Go back from that barrel! coming in!
Keep your distance, or regret your choices. Stab shotgun!
Good work. Now you just need an elevator to get you to the upper floor.
Spotted.
Make it count. The muties no longer approve.
Where have they gone? Deserters.
You don't want to be alone out here.
Salutations. Hadron online. Data stream viable.
Now hear this, blood fodder! Chase them down! Flush them out!
Process failure. Reapply. This time pay more attention.
Kill the gunner!
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked, but it is now working.
Fine work! Kill that sexist minorist 105! Whack them down! Mutie neutralized!
systems green. Uplink restored. Data interrogation imminent.
Charge, Lad 107! Follow me!
Why is it never easy? I blame you, varlets. Crypt key updated. You may proceed aboard the elevator.
Not sure what's going on. Go there! Get your worthless eyes into the elevator! A fine example, next mate. Come to your own path. The block fodder are done. Destroy! Good stuff! Get to the roof and we can bring this beast to a
you up.
Texas minors, what for? Hell!
Eyes peeled! Watch for a poxhound!
Seek, destroy!
Got an egg just for you!
That 9-1!
Data interrogators out! You'll need to break the traitor's defenses to get that digitalized.
Beauty dropped! Mandated eating! Rolling!
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Leave him alone. Nuncio and Thriller deploy!
Your repeated failure is making me testy. The Omnissiah favors us, resuming uplink.
Even the adamant cannot endure alone.
Data stream ceased. You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly?
Sniper!
Barrel is about to detonate!
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection. Interrogation approaching completion.
Get back!
signal's away and our report with it. I don't know who it's for. Rannick's playing things even closer than normal right now. I reckon he's taking Zola's moment of initiative harder than he pretends. He's not one to trust easily, so even small betrayals cut deep. That's what comes from overthinking things. Still, at least Zola's still breathing. Doesn't always end that way with Rannick. But the war goes on and we're playing our part. That's what soldiers do. So hold your heads high until I call for you again, yeah?
Ready to serve. Do you require further concluded? Goodbye.
Allow me to maximize the combat potential of your armaments. Our prayers have been answered. The work is complete. I trust you are pleased, Varlet. It is done. Interesting. Praise the Omnissiah.
Another worthless blunt.
Done what more generous men might call commendable work in following the trail of the blighted stims. The next step awaits. You're returning to the carnival, to the district surrounding the Cathedral of Messalina Vengeance, though whatever holiness once touched this area was long departed. I've analyzed the data, and it would appear that the
feeling about this?
Forgive me, but I will always favor my meticulous preparations over your hunches.
Judgment!
Great attack!
There's certainly a good deal of heretic pop chatter in the air. Whatever we've stumbled onto, it's...
There's still time to send in another team as backup.
If we do that, it will only draw attention. You choose these individuals. Trust them.
Stretch one later! See that trapper? Falling! Execute! Surprise attack!
From the top property approaches. A sibling bond has power, Captain. It cannot be contested.
No time for your messages.
So long as it's further from the drive power.
What did we just hear?
I don't know. Why didn't I know?
As it should be. Lucky hit, my friend. Stand together. I don't want to be adamant. I want to be made.
It would appear that Wolfer has a master.
Was that ever in doubt?
No, but that they have remained hidden until now raises questions about what we face here.
Bring them down! Crush them all, Behemoth!
of the situation.
Attend to your right, Vigil. At least the business of war to me.
Let's access Minoris 105! Sepsis Minoris 14! Track them down!
Sepsis Minoris 15!
I wouldn't stare at you too long. Such things aren't healthy.
Neither is ignorance.
True, but all things in moderation.
Attention, blood fodder!
Trapper judged!
I'm out!
We grow weary of failure, Captain.
This is not yet over.
Do not fail the Grandfather. He is forgiving. We are not.
An ambush? Well, the Emperor protects.
We can't get support to you. You'll have to handle it yourself.
That's the spirit. Do or die.
You're not helping.
Nuncio Aquila, operating!
Grandfather is watching. The Grandfather is...
This isn't over yet.
We hope that it is so, for thy sake.
This is not done. Not yet.
So thou sayest, we watch Imperium.
Suffer not the mutant! Deploying Nuncio Aquila!
So much for thy soldiers. Let the Grandfather's blessing carry the day.
I believe we have reached a crisis point.
Beat the will of the legend!
Should they succeed in disrupting the right, there will be no place that thou can hide.
know? Yes, I was. It's my job to know.
The grandfather's generous eye settles upon the cathedral. Thou needst only help the back for a little. We lack thy confidence.
Right, team. Steel yourself for whatever you're about to find. What I do know is that the belief of everything must be on that door. No hesitation, no mercy. Am I understood?
The hammer of the left fall where it will. Such carnage! Squandering mission resources. Mandated edict of mercy.
Deploying shock mine!
What in throne's name are they attempting? Whatever the cult intends, those stims are clearly part of it. Strike team, silence, please, now.
turn to deliver thanks or hearty congratulations, I'd offer both. Once again, you had to fend for yourselves on a mission gone awry, and performed with gusto. Not only did you put an end to the ritual, but we also have a name to put to our pains. Admonition. Their motives and goals may remain opaque for the moment, but names hold power. For the record, I'm still not going to trouble myself to learn yours. However, you may consider me gravely impressed. You can be sure I'll find work for you again soon.